Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it? my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Irvin out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Outside, Malone. Houston moving the ball around. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irvin surveying the D. Drexler with the steal. Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. Crosses over. Olajuwon trying to break free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And so he's able to get one of two. Leonard against Drexler. Lob pass to Duncan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Passes to Bowen. Screen by Duncan. Shoots from 14. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A shot by Harden, wide open. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pulls up on the elbow. Bowen's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Pass to Drexler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Pass to Bowen. He kicks it to Robinson. And a wide open look for Gervin. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Here's Bowen. Hands it from downtown. Bowen's got 5 points so far.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
McGrady kicks to Harden. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Gervin missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Harden. And Gervin sends it back. There's the pass to Bowen. Tries to the hoop. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler left side. And they get it back. From deep Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan in the corner. Back to Leonard. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shot by McGrady. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Harden scanning the floor. Just 3 on the clock. Jump shot is good that time.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in its center. The Rockets trail. McGrady right side. A miss that time would have put him up. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Another miss by Houston. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Bowen. 5 points in the game. It's Gervin on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside, Olajuwon. Houston moving the ball around. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading. Outside, Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. He makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Here is Harden. He's got 6. To the inside. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Off target from the wing. McGrady's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Harden outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harden's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Gervin finds Duncan. Outside Leonard. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. Gervin against Harden. He lobs it up and slammed in by Malone.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Duncan outside to the right side. Here's Bowen. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drexler with the bounce pass. The 3 from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Let's go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
It's stolen. Inside. Gervin outside. Back to Duncan. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over McGrady. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Harden. And he overshot that one, missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
21. And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so here is Houston. It's a 1-point game. We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now Gervin. James Harden missing on the 3. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Gervin laying it in. Gervin's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Spurs. And here's Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 9.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Houston. McGrady outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Bowen, good.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Harden with it. 11 points in the game. The dish now to Malone. Kicks it to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Duncan. Back to Leonard. There's the drive. Pass to Bowen. Duncan gets a wide open look from outside off the mark. It's trailed by 6. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
High flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Gervin. 8 points for him. Good on the shot.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's McGrady driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 5.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin, the open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 12 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin, and there's the drive. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Drexler drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:29 left in the 3rd quarter. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. And yes, it's good.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Bowen. Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gervin for three. Rockets with the rebound. For the lead. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Moses Malone. McGrady's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Here he goes. Duncan trying to break loose. Shot by Gervin, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McGrady outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gervin. That one wide left.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Houston on top, leading by just 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio trailing here. On the floor for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. The pass to Bowen. Screen by Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Duncan. Up again. Rebound, Malone. And it's Houston's ball. A 2-point game. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Here's Gervin. Rockets with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside Leonard. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And he nails that one right through the net. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Drexler drives in. And the dunk by Drexler.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Gervin. Drexler with the block. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. McGrady's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey offensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the middle. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Here's Bowen. Dishes it to Duncan. Irvin against Harden. And Duncan throws it down hard. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Here's Harden diving in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Bowen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Harden driving the lane.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Gervin. And good. He nails it. Gervin's got 4 this quarter.
And that right there is one of the best ways to free yourself up for a jump shot. Great crossover.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden outside. Back to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Stolen by Robinson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now, here is Harden. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard the pass to Robinson. No good on the 3. Now Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Got it.
Unwilling to let up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires top of the key, and the basket by Bowen.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Chris Paul comes in for James Harden. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And it's a Spurs ball. Here's Silas. Pass to Bowen. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio, Bruce Bowen.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Outside Paul. Pass to Malone. Back to Paul. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Duncan, pass to Silas. Over Paul. San Antonio again missing. And so Paul will bring it up to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Bowen on the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Smith no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul from outside the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smith outside. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
10,
And San Antonio has possession. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. Drives to the hoop. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Silas passes to Gilmore. Here's Silas. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the lob. And stolen by Paul. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Paul. Here's Malone. Paul looking it over. 5 to shoot. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Silas, that's good.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
The Rockets trail. Smith outside. Ball finds Smith. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Paul. And there's the screen. To the inside. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Gilmore. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2 after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Houston in the lead. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Duncan in at power forward. Smith passes to Olajuwon. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Keenan going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Paul, and Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Malone. Great D that time from Aldridge. And it's San Antonio's ball, trailing by 2. Here's Bowen. He has 7. There's a screen by Aldridge. Leonard finds some space. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
The 3, Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Smith's got 6 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Gervin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Aldridge finds Leonard. There's a screen by Aldridge. Tries it from 19. Drained it for 2 points.
With fundamentals and footwork, Aldridge shoots better than most big men.
Outside Paul. Here's Yao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Aldridge with room, cans it with nobody near him. Aldridge has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Yao. He's covered by Aldridge. The jump hook, and no good, trying to use the glass. San Antonio trailing here. Knocked away, and stolen by Paul. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Bowen passes to Aldridge. Count it, good. Aldridge has got 6.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Six to shoot. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Aldridge. Again, the Spurs score. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Here's Drexler. Gets some space and parries the jumper. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Smith inside. He's covered by Aldridge from about 19. And that one's long. San Antonio leading. Gervin, pass to Aldridge. Fires from the wing. Again, the Spurs score.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Spurs leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Chris Paul out there with Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Aldridge with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Malone, pass to Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. With the drive. The putback. Aldridge pulls down the board. Here's Bowen. Off target from three-point range. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Inside. And stolen by Paul. Picked his pocket. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2. Leonard's got 14 points.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Paul into the lane, drops in the layup for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Parker, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio with the ball.
Spurs substitution.
Releases.
Tony Parker.
Aldridge outside. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
For 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Outside Paul. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with a rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Spurs substitution.
It's intercepted. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Now here's Aldridge. Here's Dampier. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Smith outside. Here's Drexler. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Drexler's got 6 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
The 3, Smith. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
And he's good on the first of 3.
That'll be 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the basket by Bowen.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Drexler passes to Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kicks it out to Aldridge. There's a screen. Pass to Dampier. There's the drive. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Paul.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Down low. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bowen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Bruce Bowen. 2 shots.
Good on both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Smith. To the paint. And Aldridge with the block. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in a 2-guard. That one falls.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Smith right side. Outside Paul. Cans it from the wing.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Bowen. Here's Dampier. From the high post. That one's wide left. They could get back within single digits of the lead. For 3, Smith. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
And the basket by Leonard.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Smith no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The shake. That's too easy for Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Smith outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. 11-point game. Here's Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Olajuwon. Kawhi attacking. Pass to Dampier. Plenty of space. And that one's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
1:51 left in the fourth. To the middle. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. Drexler grabs the board. Here's Paul. Rebound San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fade away. Tries again. Here's Dampier, covered by Smith. Pass to Bowen. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Bowen gets a very good look and converts. And San Antonio leads by 11.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Malone. They swipe it. Aldridge with it. On the take. Shoots over Paul. Aldridge misses. And so Paul will bring it up for the Rockets. For three, Smith hits the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Leonard. From the high post, he drills it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Smith no good. Here's Dampier. Shoots it from the high post. He's off on that one.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Passes it to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Harden finds Malone. Over Duncan. Malone misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Bowen. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now, here's Malone. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Back to Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Leonard, that's for 2. Olajuwon grabs the miss. McGrady outside. Malone right side. Kicks it out to Harden. Lots of room. And it's good. 2 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Bowen. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Malone passes to McGrady. Malone a screen on Robinson. Olajuwon on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Aldridge comes in for Duncan. And Dampier subbed in for Gervin. No problem knocking that one down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And San Antonio has possession following McGrady's three-point attempt. Here's Leonard. It's the target from 18 feet.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
He takes it in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio.
And so Aldridge will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Dampier banked in off the glass. Dampier's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Harden. A fader. No good off the back of the rim.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Dampier's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Dampier kicks to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Dampier, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Bowen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Aldridge, good.
Easy chance for Aldridge, one of the best mid-range shooters in the game.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Here's Dampier. He has 7. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Malone finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Dampier. Aldridge out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. A 3 from Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Dampier. Leonard on the wing. Latrey. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
San Antonio trailing here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Dampier, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
From deep, Harden. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Dampier. He's got 9. There's the feed to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Harden the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Dampier. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. A 3 ball. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Outside Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got his second bucket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
McGrady kicks to Malone. McGrady outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Going inside. Shots good by Dampier.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
McGrady outside. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
The kick out to Aldridge. On deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Aldridge slams it in.
Statement. Aldridge still with enough athleticism to catch it up top. Hammer it through.
Here's Harden. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Spurs trail by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half. Great open look there. Dampier's got 14.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He's off on the second. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 5-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dampier. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Malone. The 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Spurs trail by 5. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. All alone. That one goes in. Leonard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for San Antonio. Harden outside, throws it up high, stolen by Robinson. And oh, here we go with Leonard, nobody back. And that one is good. Leonard's got 8 points.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Pulls up from the corner. Bowen's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Spurs trail by 6. There's a screen by Robinson. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Drexler drives in. Harden kicks to McGrady. Six to shoot. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Drexler scanning the floor. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Bowen's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Drexler outside. And that one goes long. Spurs trail by 7. A three from Leonard. Pass to Bowen. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving to the basket. McGrady outside. 2 points. That one goes. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing scorer from any spot on the floor.
Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's gonna have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dampier from beyond the arc and then some. Dampier's got 22.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope he can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And he jams it with authority.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
McGrady passes to Drexler and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Robinson finds Aldridge. Takes a 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
From the baseline. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 24.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by McGrady. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. Harden, that's good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Rockets?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Leonard with the steal, and a fast break now for the Spurs.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Rockets leading by 10. Leonard with the steal. Dampier kicks to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tries from 16. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Harden outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Spurs trail by 10. Dampier, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden, and stolen by Malone. Here's McGrady. Kicks it to Harden. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Harden with the drive. Fires from deep. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston. Dampier, he dishes to Robinson. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Bowen the pass to Leonard. Pocket 6. The pass to Bowen. Over McGrady. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Bowen's shot is off. Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Drexler drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Malone, the pass to Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Spurs. Shots good by Dampier.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Kept alive, Olajuwon. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Robinson a screen on Malone. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Petrovic passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Drives to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
From deep, Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Kidd. The wide open shot is on the money.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. With the crossover. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic, shot is off. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The kick to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. Misses the three. Here's Kirilenko. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one drops.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Give him 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. In transition, here come the Jazz. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Petrovic. And it's good for 2.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On the wing, Mitchell. give him 8 points now. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
14.
Nets out in front, up 10. Don't go away. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Utah 5 right now. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Jazz on offense. Trailing by 10. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Pass to Irving. The 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant surveying the D. Lopez, the screen. Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Griffin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's hauled in by Eaton.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Up top, Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Right side, Irving. Inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Here's Griffith. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 12.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Good. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fades outside for Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. On offense, here's Utah. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Malone. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Pass to Malone. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
That one drops for him.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
On the wing, Irving. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got his second basket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They trail by 14. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. That one a little long. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Pass to Griffith. Outside Mitchell. To stop the run. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up top. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
That one's good for 2.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Third quarter.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. And no good. Kidd's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Maravich with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Knocks it loose. Oh, there's the alley. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. Clock is at 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Cuts off the pass.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Irving attacking. 4-3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Right side Irving. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Utah.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Pulls up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half. Maravich has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Kidd. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Pass to Griffith. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. There's the steal. Here's Kidd. And here's Irving. Here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
And yep, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The mailman delivering the night. Door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the drive. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Coleman. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant into the lane. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. 11-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Intercepted.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Malone. He shoots it. Again, Utah.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Pass to Griffith. There's a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Can't connect.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, Hayward out there with John Stockton, then it's Malone, and it's Bailey in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Anderson right side. And on this, they're on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Malone right side. Here's Bailey, covered by Martin. Durant with the steal. Anderson outside. Outside, KD. Back to Anderson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Anderson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nets. Anderson against Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Outside Durant. It's deflected. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Bailey misses.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Lopez inside, guarded by Malone. Here's Birdsong. Lopez, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Martin. The wide open look for Durant. Money from the wing.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Fires high post. Malone misses. Nets leading by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Lopez against Malone. Bounce pass, Lopez. To the paint, Malone with the steal. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Bailey. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. On its way from Hayward for 2. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Hayward against Anderson. Fires for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Stockton, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Martin kicks to Anderson. Lopez passes to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
There's the pass to Bailey. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Anderson with the ball, picked up by Stockton. Birdsong misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Got that one up quick. Malone's got 5 now.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
It's Anderson with the drive, and Hayward with the block. For three, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Martin with a screen on Hayward. Anderson wide open, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Good if it goes. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Hayward, and there's Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Bailey in at the 4 slot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
So it's Utah now after the basket by Brooklyn, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Anderson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Nets trail by 10. Outside, Martin. Knocked away. Lopez gets to Durant. Martin with the screen for Durant. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Now here's Stockton. There's the drive. Malone looking around. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Now, here is Martin. Following the miss by John Stockton. Anderson dishes to Martin. Kicks to KD. Martin with a screen on Maravich. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Pass to Malone. Shot on the wing, and that one drops for him. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Birdsong. He's covered by Stockton. Unloads. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Durant. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Anderson outside for Martin. Passes it to Birdsong. It's Durant on the wing. Mirovic defending. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Birdsong misses. Jazz leading by 9. Malone, the pass to Bailey. Back to Malone. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the drive. For Utah, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Here's Birdsong, and he lays it straight in. Birdsong's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Pass to Bailey. Outside, Mirovic. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
A 3 from Anderson. Outside for KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Durant is out there with Martin. And there's Anderson. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Birdsong in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Jazz leading by 10. Outside, Mirovic. Elbow shot is on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. Mirovic has got 13.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Lopez. No scoring in this one. In the corner, it's Hayward. To the middle. Here's Bailey. And Utah again with the bucket.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Durant. drives to the hoop. Anderson kicks to Durant. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Bailey misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Defense has to be careful with Anderson at the arc. If he finds shots he likes, he can be efficient.
Connects from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot 3-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
For 3, Durant, and it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hayward on the wing. Fires the 3. No one near him. And Utah again with the bucket. Nets trail by 14. Anderson outside. And Lopez has it in the corner. Anderson against Hayward. It's Anderson with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anderson's got 8 here in the quarter.
A crafty drive by Anderson, just zipping in for the shot.
And he drives in. Hayward finds Malone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Bergson passes to Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Anderson. 1:10 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Coleman. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to Maravich. Puts up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one. Martin inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Martin's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hayward can't hit. Nets trail by 15. Outside Martin. There's the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In transition, here come the Nets. Good work there as it goes. Coleman's got his first bucket in this one.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Here's Maravich. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Five seconds left in the third quarter. Stockton from outside. And so it's Utah finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Bailey in at the 4. Stockton looking around. On the wing, Malone. There's a screen. And again, it's Utah. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Utah?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Hayward goes in, out to Maravich. Over Durant. It's Maravich on the wing. Second chance shot. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
For 3, Hayward, and the 3 ball is good. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, and Utah another 3.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot that time, not on target.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Traps in the tray.
And Stockton, almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Bailey with the drive for 3. Hayward. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Here's Stockton. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 17. The open shot, Durant. He drains the quick shot. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Off target with the fadeaway. Durant against Maravich. Shoots. Goes back up. Here's Martin. The rebound by the Jazz. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Kidd against Hayward.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
For the Jazz, Thurl Bailey. shooting.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Hayward can't hit. And here's KD for three. And Maravich pulls it down. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Coleman. Malone with some nice D. Stockton outside for three. They get it again. Here's Bailey, and so it's...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone, pass to Maravich. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Nets now. It's a three-point game. Irving, that's good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Williams misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The three. The rebound by Malone. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. On target from range.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
An open look for Irving. The rebound by Malone.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Williams, right wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Boozer passes to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. The putback is no good. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Lopez, the screen. Outside for Irving. For three. The rebound by the Jazz.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Maravich driving in, and that one's good. Maravich has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Maravich, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant surveying the D. And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah leading. Shot is up. Malone can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Over to the left wing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. From the high post. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Takes the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Boozer. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Pass to Boozer. Here's Malone. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Gets the 3 to fall. Stockton's got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Now here's Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lopez. No made baskets yet. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Williams. And too long on the shot. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Soft touch off the glass.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Irving looking around. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Williams. Here's Boozer. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Another shot. Gets another look. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lopez, the screen. Durant has the open look. Boozer grabs a board. Boozer's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The kick to Durant. There's a screen. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Unloads from 13. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside, Williams. Driving inside. Here's Stockton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 26 seconds left in the first half. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Pass to Malone. And another miss by Utah. Here's Kidd. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Now here's Williams. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Kidd, the pass to Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williams passes to Boozer. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Maravich, his first personal, first team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Utah.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Baseline try. Again, the net score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Fires the 3, and the net's another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. It's stolen by Irving. The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Kidd. Williams defending. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williams passes to Malone. The kick out to Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Team.
The free throw drops for Williams. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Williams. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Irving. The three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Boozer. Outside, Williams. Puts it up from 17. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And that one good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Okay, knockout!
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Lopez passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the baseline. Here's Maravich. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Huge three to cut it to single digits.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Kidd. And he gets that one.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Kidd. Going inside. Boozer grabs a board. Boozer's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets the 3 fly. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Boozer's got rebound number 11. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Now here's Williams, guarded closely, and stolen by Durant. Irving with it, guarded now by Williams. Irving, the pass to Kidd, outside Durant, down low. Now here's Irving, not a lot of room. Pass to Kidd, to the left wing. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 15.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Fades back. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Durant. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. The rebound by the Jazz. The kick out to Williams. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive. Man, that was a good win.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Malone. Drives to the hoop. So we see the Nets.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I say for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Los Angeles now. And here is Paul. Outside Leonard. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
Oladipo taking his time here over Paul. Tries again, kicks it out to Granger. A crossover. Shot clock at 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Free against Oladipo. Here's Free. Driving inside. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
And George, here we go. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
O'Neal against Griffin. Takes it inside. They get the rebound. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Now, here is George. Granger outside. Now the pass to Daniels. On the wing, George. Over Free. A nice shot by George.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Paul looking around. Pass to Free. Outside for Jordan. Paul George with the steal. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. From the corner. Griffin grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Here's Free. He has yet to score. Outside for Griffin. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Offline with his three. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Nails the wide open jump shot. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spins. Granger from outside. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team.
The free throw drops for Free. McAdoo is checked in for Jordan. And Free drops them both. Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Griffin against O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 3. And back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Daniels passes to George. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard looking around. To the inside, stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. Leonard against Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Paul with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Griffin a screen on Oladipo. Paul with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Oladipo for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's World B. Free. Passes it to McAdoo. And George hits the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. George against Free. They swipe it. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Paul passes to Griffin. Wide open look. Again, the Clippers.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Free. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. The shot's good from Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Oladipo.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Paul outside. Leonard inside. Granger covering. Outside Griffin. Off target from outside.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Granger left side. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. And it's Granger penetrating. Leonard with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. Shoots from the corner. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, what a strong take on the N1. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Oladipo for 3. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And that does it for the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Free out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul against Granger. Over Paul. Granger misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Leonard. All up top. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Inside. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. He's got 10.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Granger is screen on Griffin. No one covering. Daniels has got 12.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Paul passes to Griffin. Oladipo against Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Daniels. And George kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
Picked by Griffin. Outside Leonard. Fires top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. No good on the free throw.
Shooting 2.
And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it to McAdoo. Here's Free. He's got 7. McAdoo misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Indiana again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Baseline J on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate. George looking over the floor. It's good from the top of the key. George has got 8 points.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
Kicks it out to Leonard, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the 3-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Free can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Granger kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Over Oladipo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George against Free. And it's George missing. Clippers leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Free.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. Denial. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The shot by George. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's World B Free, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers lead by 2, and we're coming right. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3 seat.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
Outside, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Ball outside. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Paul outside. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels is... Oladipo against Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oladipo for 3. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul for 3. Here's McAdoo. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Griffin with the steal. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Here's Oladipo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Oladipo outside. And he drives in. Here's O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. And O'Neal is right there.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's World B. Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oladipo. O'Neal is screen on Paul. On the wing, Daniels from downtown. Tips it up. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 1. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Free. He's covered by Daniels. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Can't nail the jumper.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Griffin with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's McAdoo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Clippers, Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Free. George defending. Fires for 3. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Granger. And a two-handed jam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Free, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Free's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Goes up on the wing, and it's Indiana scoring again.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Out to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Lets it go. Leonard's shot's good.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Pass to Daniels. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Free. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 6.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Pass to Oladipo. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pulls it. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Daniels. George, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
The kick out to Griffin. And here's Leonard beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. In transition, here come the Clippers. Snatched away.
LA foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Paul George. At the foul line for 1.
That's good from George.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Paul against Oladipo.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Free. Nails it from 3. Free's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Free, and he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. The Clippers trail. 52 seconds left in the first. Stolen. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. George scanning the floor. They set the pick. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Out on his own on the break. They now take the lead. Three's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And George with the basket on the assist from Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Paul against Oladipo, and here's Griffin outside. Here's Jordan. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Granger. Leonard defending.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside, helps set up his perimeter game.
And the Clippers making a change here. George hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Free, the pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Shoots over George. Here's McAdoo. Sinks that one from the post.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
On the wing, Daniels. Driving to the basket, and he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And there's a pick from the wing. Paul, shot is off.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Granger. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. 3, that's good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Screen by Griffin. No one near him. The shot by Free, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers.
Here's Paul.
George McGinnis.
And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And stolen by Leonard. From deep. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
George passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that's the one thing about Chris Paul. Once he gets out into transition, very difficult to stop.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Free, the pass to Leonard. Shoots from 14. And they recover it.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Oladipo outside, driving in. Kicks it to George. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Put your hands together for your Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. From the high post. And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
And for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Oladipo, shot's good. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. With the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Paul. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 7 assists in the game. Paul's got space. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And it's Oladipo off the drive.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Oladipo, the pass to McGinnis. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Free. George defending. Left side, Paul. Oh, there's the alley.
2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo against Paul.
2 minutes.
Inside. Screen by O'Neal. Into the lane. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Poke loose. Harper, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
4th team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 4, Rob Harper.
Oladipo outside. No good from outside.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Leonard against Oladipo. Here's Free. He's got 22.
Indiana foul. George McGinnis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. The lead is 2. There's the drive. 3. That's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
The shot by Free, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
George passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Throws it up high.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
That one no good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. For 3, Oladipo sinks it from distance. Oladipo's got 11 points here in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center.
When Griffin makes up his mind, he is ready to attack the glass.
Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Pass to Free. Griffin outside. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Leonard can't get it to go. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Harper. Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Kawhi attacking. Leonard on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go.
The man is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
For three, Oladipo. The Pacers again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Screen by Griffin. Free. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
For three, Oladipo. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Free. And he dunks it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
George with it. And that one's long. Here's Free. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th quarter.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
From the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
For three, George. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Free. Six on the shot clock. The three. Pacers with a rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Here's Artest. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Paul, shot is off. Now here's Oladipo to take the lead, going inside.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Lewis. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Leonard. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Lewis with the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Paul kicks to Griffin. Wide open. Jump shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lewis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's Lewis after the Clippers pick up 2. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the pick. Here's Griffin. Stolen by Lewis. Now Granger. Count the basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lewis against Paul. Brand outside. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Paul right side. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Leonard with the bucket.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Down low. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside Lewis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ball surveying the floor. Driving the lane.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Freeze checked in for Grant. Second free throw, no good. And George, here we go. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by O'Neal. Griffin with the steal. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Griffin. Stolen by Granger. He lobs it up. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Paul over to help. And there's the pass to Granger. Nobody near George. No good on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Free passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen away. Here's Daniels, defended by Paul. Here's O'Neal with the drive, and it's sent back by McAdoo. And the wide open shot from Paul, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Free at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
George against Leonard. It's tipped and stolen by McAdoo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot's good from Paul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
6 on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to George. Leonard with the steal. Here he goes. Granger against Free. Makes it off the glass. Free's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credential bucket maker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. George, no good on the free throw.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Free passes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Kicks it out to Paul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And stolen by McAdoo. Here's Free over in the corner. Paul. And another three for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Oladipo taking his time here. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Paul with the steal. Griffin against Oladipo. Paul with the three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Oladipo against Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Pass to Leonard. The ball. Pass to McAdoo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it out to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, whenever the shot clock is winding down, they feel confident with the ball in Leonard's hands.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Baseline jumper. Free can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Passes it to Free. Paul outside. Takes the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Oladipo outside. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for L.A. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Clippers leading by 10. Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. On the wing, Granger, free, defending. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Griffin against George. 6 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul passes to Free. O'Neal with the steal. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 7.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's George on the wing. Indiana moving the ball away. And Oladipo kicks to George. Back to Oladipo.
World B3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Oladipo with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And so Griffin will bring it up for L.A. Griffin a screen on Granger. Free. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Granger with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Here's World B Free.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Leonard looking around. Deflects the pass. Paul passes to McAdoo. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the pass to Paul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Griffin.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
1:31 left to play in the third. Oladipo against Paul. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Oladipo. Now here's Paul. He's got 18. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that one, good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Plays it up and banks it in. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that drive. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
There's the pick. Throws it up high and taken away by Paul. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Leonard banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 9.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pacers trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Leonard kicks to Paul. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Free out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And stolen by McAdoo. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels with it. He's against McAdoo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. They get it again. O'Neal dishes to George. Tries it again. And it's good on the way in.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And taken away by Paul. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. A 3 from Leonard. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Griffin, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oladipo outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Granger misses. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Right to the hoop.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
George double teamed. Jordan against Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by George.
And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Well, we've talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
Paul for three. Outside for Jordan. Another shot. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. Left side, Jordan. At the elbow, Griffin. They set the screen. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Free. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Oladipo. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. We're seeing that red-hot version of Blake Griffin.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Leonard, that's for 2.
Time keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Happy Friday night, everybody. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Oladipo left side.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
George against Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Griffin finds Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
For 3, Oladipo. They get it again. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Paul. Back to Griffin. Leonard against George. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the pick. Here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Here's Daniels. Oladipo, right side.
First team.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Paul. George with the block.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Screen by Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brand passes to Griffin. Yes, it's good.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. And stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They set the screen. A good-looking shot from the wing. Leonard's got 6.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Oladipo into the lane. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Oladipo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Paul looking it over. Out to Leonard. George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Leonard with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Griffin can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. For 3, Oladipo. Offensive rebound. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Takes the 3. Daniels. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Brand. Pass to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Griffin staying strong down low. Even when he knows the hit is coming, great concentration and toughness shown there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Griffin on the wing. 5 points in the game. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. Ball stolen. George scanning the floor. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Paul. Count that bucket. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Oh, swiped away. Free, the pass to Griffin. Leonard with the ball. Here comes Kawhi. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Paul. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. That one's wide left. Here's McAdoo. Screen by Griffin. McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Daniels. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Oladipo to win the cold spell. The putback. Griffin pulls down the board. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Free. He drops it from range. Free's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Daniels. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Leonard. Griffin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Granger. To the inside. Knocked loose. Here's Daniels. The rebound by McAdoo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Daniels passes to George. Counted from distance. George has got 6 in the quarter.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Leonard looking over the floor. 20 seconds left in the second. And Griffin gets it to go.
And this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
And he lobs it up top. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Free. And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Granger. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Griffin. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Out to Oladipo. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. A few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Leonard passes to Griffin. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Oladipo's got 8.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Here's Free. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Leonard against George with the fadeaway. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to McAdoo. Leonard against George. Leonard outside. Here's Free. Misses off the right iron. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to O'Neal. Fires high post. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Ball finds Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Gets to the corner and hits it. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And that one's good. Paul.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Oladipo against Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Out to Leonard. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 12 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
For the tie. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Outside Paul. Pulls it from the top of the key. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Leonard for 3. The putback.
Well, Griffin is going to come to the game with a certain attitude. And nights like this where he's going after domination, he can be dangerous.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
To the middle. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's the three. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Free. Here's Griffin. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, strong and explosive, Griffin knows how to use his body to protect that ball in traffic.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ranger passes to O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Paul with it, driving inside. Free, the pass to McAdoo. Griffin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Paul. Launches it from deep. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Takes a step back. George against Leonard. George drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. Lets the three fly. Here's Paul. Good on the bucket.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Clippers trail. And Griffin slams it in.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
Here's O'Neal. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Daniels. It's good on the putback. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Free. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Paul for 3. And they're running. George for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Jordan's checked in for Griffin.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Oladipo. George outside. And stolen by Paul. The Pacers pull it in. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
George for three. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. It's George on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Free. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways.